Good evening, everyone. Welcome on in. We got a great stream ahead of us today. We're gonna be continuing on with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I think we only got main story quests left to wrap up in Trusky. So it'll be a fun old night of very many plot development. So I think it'll be a fun stream of a lot of various events happening, culminating in the Trusky region. So I'm excited to get on into it. That's why we started early. So let's just jump on into it, eh? And swap on over to here. That, and bam. All right, let's get to it. And then, off stream, I just went around and I crafted like a sword, and I ran to some vendors to buy a set of armor and all of that. And all of that will be relevant, and I'll show you why, because I have a theory on on how I can break a specific quest, because I have a feeling it's very possible to do. So we're here again. Hold on, let me make sure my mouse is not going out of the window. Okay, cool, it's not. Sometimes it does that. Don't know why it does that, but it's annoying when it does that. So, I have a theory on how I can break a future quest.
Hang him!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
What? What?
Take that, you worm! Hey!
What?
I need a hand here!
What? Where did this guy come from? Who is he?
Die, you wretch!
What? Why are we beating up a random dude? Huh?
I told you he had two left hands!
Well, Capon wants to beat up this random guy, and I'm not really sure why.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Well, anyways, back to what I was saying.
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah, I don't know where this guy came from or why we're beating him up. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Oh, is Capon going aggro on him again? That was weird. Why did that happen? What is wrong with Mud? What is going on here, y'all?
Come here.
Why is there a random dude named Captive? Who the fuck are you? Does anyone care if I kill him?
Put that pig right now.
Okay.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Well, apparently no one cares if I kill this guy. Well, I'm not gonna leave his body out
We
here.
won't have anyone desecrating the dead around here.
What the fuck?
Come on then.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry,
pillory's too
because
much
I
for
wanted to
you.
move your
I'll chop you on the
corpse.
spot. What's the meaning of this? You'll be punished for your behavior.
What behavior? Is it better to leave a corpse in the middle of the road?
Wait, no, you're wrong. Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honor? I was insulted. And in the country that
Yeah, I
honors
was
God,
insulted
to
by
protect
this
oneself
dead
from
guy
offense
whose
is a
body I
divine
was
right.
trying to move.
But I reckon none of that applies
That's
here.
what happened here. I
How
have no
shameful.
fucking idea what's
Hold
happening.
on now. We're all decent folk here. If your deeds were true.
Right, well, I'm gonna get yelled at if I move the corpse, so I guess we'll just leave that there. Anyways, back to what I was trying to do. I noticed when we were going around the castle.
Any idea what that was? This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Okay, damn, dog. Brother. Where do you want me to go?
I said surrender.
Fuck yourself.
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter. You'll pay up and show me.
Brother.
Look.
Fuck off.
Can you keep a seat?
What are...
Look, we're both men.
Where are you?
It's like
This is okay.
Well, and all of that girl. Oh,
What the fuck is wrong with this area today? Well, anyways, I noticed this chest specifically is no longer locked. And we had originally unlocked that quest the first time we came to the castle when we were sneaking around trying to save Hans and all that. It got unlocked and I stole everything out of it. And I noticed that, oh wait, it did reset. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It did reset. It's just not locked anymore. Ooh.
I see you, you thief. Give
I just
up!
have to take care of something here first.
What?
Easy!
I
surrender!
What's your problem
You're a
now?
wanted man. Time has come, and if I don't...
Man, steal shit. Fuck yourself.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
Yeah, see, I just wanted to borrow this chest. I didn't even
That's
steal
not
anything
how
out of it.
works.
I literally
You can't
opened
just
it.
borrow things without asking.
Yes, you can.
Fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that.
Look, you didn't even have anything on me. I didn't even lose anything because I didn't steal anything. Fuck you, guy. Bitch. So my original assumption is this chest doesn't reset. So if I stash a bunch of armor in here, it should, in theory, still be here when we come back later. And I want to test that. Although the game is making it very hard to test that right now. So anyways, I'm just going to dump a bunch of shit in here and we'll see what happens. Oh, wait. We should also just... There. There we go. I'm not in any chest that I'm not supposed to be in, even though it's not locked anymore.
Praise the Lord.
What are these random stairs that sometimes I can't walk up?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
This castle's fucking weird today. Are you guys gonna do anything about this corpse? Or are we just gonna leave it here?
It's starting to stink.
Well, maybe you should move. Whatever. Oh, wait. Did I? Ah. The DLC for the armor is also available. I kind of want to go get it. I don't know if I can. I think it involves a quest. Let me go look.
Someone pays for a requiem. I'd have to split myself in two.
Easy, good horse.
Good horse. Bum 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 bum. Popping in to say hi before my break ends. Hey, Flurry! Hope you're doing well. Hope you make it through your shift as well. So good luck with that. How long you got left on your shift?
Go!
Ooh, I can train my archery real quick.
Whoa.
Well, real quick. I don't know how long it'll be. Do 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 do. If I do this and this, it should train my archery pretty good. Where's the dude at?
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow?
Well, that's
or
because I'm the
crossbow?
best, and all the previous contests banned me because I was so damn good. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Why is my shield bloody? What did
Of
I kill?
course, it's tougher against masters.
Well, fortune favors the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine.
Can't say
Of course,
fortune
it ain't for
favors the
free,
bold.
though.
It's al
Have you got
dente
something to
fortuna
wager?
jovat. Come on now, you have your whole catchphrase thing,
Hang on.
and you can't,
I'll
and
see
you don't
how
even
much I
say it.
have. Yeah, here it is. So,
I like
Can
this
we start?
plant that's just in
Wait
the
a
way.
while until I get... Attention!
What am I on? Right.
Now!
Bye, Flurry.
Pretty so-so.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Doing pretty well today.
Smack bang in the middle.
Man.
4 points in the bag.
Man.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Man.
Bullseye. Smack bang.
I'm trying to go fast, and it's not working out for me.
Smack bang in the middle. Pretty so-so. 2 more points in the bag. Smack bang in the middle. Right in the bullseye.
Whoa, that was way to the right. I'm gonna lose. Man, I came in last. Fuck.
Who? Hey?
Again.
I'd like...
What's it? Oh,
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait till...
Okay, I gotta get my money back. What's
And loose.
on the left?
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Pretty so-so.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
That's how it's done.
Smack bang in the middle.
Here, God. I'm never gonna hit bullseye at this rate.
2 more points.
That one guy's not missing.
Well, it'll have to do.
That was too high. Fuck.
Bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
Right in the bullseye.
I need that guy to miss.
That's how it's done.
Shot.
Pretty so-so.
Shot.
Bruh. What? By 1? Fuck that guy.
This place used...
No, this is
That's not what I'm asking.
God be with you, good sir.
Arrow. Fucking me.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Bruh.
Again? What's it?
Maybe...
Oh,
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait
Okay,
till...
I got 5 grand. We can afford to do this.
And we're off.
That wasn't too bad.
That ain't right.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
The dude was walking in front of us, and I'm like, I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Doing pretty well today. Again. And I'm not even trying. Right in the bullseye.
Dude, I suck. I'm missing like all of my shots.
Slowly but surely. Shooting like Apollo himself today.
My fucking aiming spot keeps changing between every time, and it's kind of annoying me.
Hey, wasn't so shabby. Oh,
Keeps wanting to pull left, and it's pissing me off.
shitty 2 points again. Shooting like Apollo himself today. The black again, and I'm not even trying. Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who
I'm gonna
can
kill
take
this
down
guy.
a thrush or a
I
Take care, sir.
arrow?
shut
I'm
the fuck
sorry.
up. Put your shit away.
I'd like...
Again? What's it?
I think...
Oh,
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Care.
What?
And
What side is he
loose.
on?
A measly 2 points again. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, it'll have to do.
How is that
Another 5
2? Where the
points.
fuck did it land?
Pretty so-so. I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Okay, it keeps
today.
pulling left, and it keeps pissing me off when it does that.
Greetings to you. That's 5 points. Bullseye! 2 points. Not great, not terrible. I'm doing pretty well today. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Well, it'll have to do. I'm all thumbs today.
Marksman 10.
Smack bang in the middle.
Okay, that was better.
Sacra.
Thank you. I'd like
Again, I'm not so. What's it?
bow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather
No, not
Fine.
beginners. God damn it.
No one's.
I'd like
Again, I'm not so. What's it?
bow.
All
There we go.
fine.
God, so many menus to
Hang on,
get
yeah,
here.
Wait a while. Attention.
Okay, that dude needs to get out of the fucking firing line before someone blasts him in the head.
Follow himself
I think dude is drunk.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. A measly 2 points again. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. A measly 2 points again. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Pretty so-so. Pretty so-so. I'm doing pretty well today. 2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Can this stop pulling to the left?
Bullseye! I'm all thumbs today. Well, it'll have to do.
Motherfucker.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Meow.
Well, I'll be. But you've.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again, I'm not.
I need my
supposed
money
to
back. I need to earn all of my money back.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers, get set.
On the end?
Now! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That's my point.
That wasn't so shabby. If only my aim was always that good.
If only my aim was always that good.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
If only my aim was always that good.
Hey,
Okay.
that wasn't so shabby.
Okay. I got main level 20, so there's that.
Sean.
This motherfucker's not missing.
That's my point.
If only my aim was always that good.
That's my point.
Bruh.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Bruh.
All hail to the victor.
This
Meaning
bitch.
me. Again, I suppose. What's it to?
Bow.
Oh,
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Take care.
Oh, wait. I should spend my points. Get that. That. And the end.
And loose. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey,
I don't know where I'm shooting.
that's my point.
Bruh.
No, hold on. I nailed it. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. No, hold on. I nailed it. Another decent shot. Well, it'll have to do. I'm all thumbs today.
Yeah.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely. You might as well just give up.
Bonk.
Bullseye.
Bonk.
I'm not going to win at this rate.
Bonk. And thunk.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Yeah. Okay, that was way better.
Nice.
Thank you. I'd like.
Again, I'm not so. What's it?
Bow.
Oh,
Well,
fine.
Masters, do that.
yeah. Here.
Wait a while and. Attention!
I in the middle? I am.
And we're off! Another decent
Bullseye.
shot. Another decent
Another
shot.
5 points.
What the fuck?
Shooting like Apollo himself today. Great.
Do 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 do. I forgot this gives strength XP. That's fucking hilarious.
Bullseye.
There we go. Marksman 12. Okay. I think that's enough marksman levels.
Well, it'll have to do.
Plus, I think I got my money back.
Shooting like Apollo himself today. Ergot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye. Shooting like Apollo himself today. 2 points. Not
Is 75 perfect?
Well, I'll be.
I think it
buggered,
is.
But you've certainly.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Bow on foot, your stamina will recover, making it easier to move or flee. The effect lasts for 20 or 10 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's get skirmisher. Yeah, sure. Heavy weapons. Let's get do 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 do. A bone breaker. Makes them recover their stamina slower. Pretty nice. Every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. 5 times. That'd be 4 charisma. That'd be nice. Additionally, your carry capacity is increased by 8 pounds. That's also nice. I'll get Heracles, and then I'll get Hardworking Lad next. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get Blood of Siegfried. Boo doo 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 doo. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, cool. That. All of that's done. Let's go. Let's just go do the main quest. I don't care about getting the armor because we've already scaled past that DLC armor. It's very nice at the start of the game, but I kind of want to get on with the game. Rather, how about that?
Quick.
I wanted to get some easy marksman levels while we're right here at the range. But I don't use bows that much, so let's get on with it, eh?
Easy, good horse.
Do, do, do. Scythes look weird. Actually, I don't even think that was a scythe. I think that was a pickaxe. Their pickaxes look weird. They had weird pickaxes back in the day is what I'm learning.
Slow down, you idiot.
Why does this guy get real armor and you get just a poor punt? These guards are not treated equally.
Watch out.
Hey, look, they got rid of the body. Good for them. Not leaving a body laying around. Where's Von Burgo? Yeah, I only got Von Burgo to give this to you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I say as I'm walking up the stairs away from him. Hello. Why am I like not able to? What? That was weird. Why am I not able to strafe?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
The last time you begged.
I want him to hear his too.
Okay, for the third
Interrogated that
time.
captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Makes me sick.
Why
would it make you
Your suspicions about Semine were correct.
Here's some money.
We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman.
That madman.
I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so.
I want
His
Hargraves.
disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a
jacket.
fuss in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
I want
Very
Hargraves
well,
4
then.
point.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What?
What?
How?
Oh!
Why?
Why?
made
My
this
man
about
hitting all the
yourself,
questions.
Lord Capon.
He just needs where and
Did you
when.
not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
As
I
black as
understand
his
you don't
soul.
like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
No,
That's
he
all
wants
we
the pack's
found out.
whole.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But
Damn,
sir,
Hashik, you suck.
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
he won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Bum, 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 bum. Speak with Capon about Semine. Capon! Just get out of the way. Capon!
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
We could.
Oh, Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Well, I mean, he got
Surprised.
ambushed.
He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Yeah, I would be pretty pissed.
So did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait
Okay,
there for
yeah,
our
and I
departure.
visited the spot where
Come
we
with
got
me if you
ambushed
want.
and killed the motherfuckers there like 3 times. All right. I don't think, yeah, well, so did we, is not an acceptable excuse given what I've done this game.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The
Oh
rest of the
my, is that
company
what
will
he
join
also
us
says
on
to the
way.
wenches? So mount up and we'll ride
Long
out.
haul ahead of
Mount
us.
up, baby.
To the hell
Is this
with
my horse?
unnecessary
This is my
nonsense.
horse.
Let's ride.
I changed up Pebbles' drip, so I don't remember what she looks like sometimes. Oh, look at you with your half caparison. Is it just us?
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Oh, they're all mounting up. Oh. Oh, this is neat. They're all just getting their horses. That's... Hashik, you okay there? Look at this, we got an army! Yeah!
You and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye.
Oh, dude, we can see it from here.
Say I know my way around there pretty
Look at
well.
that. Do I have something that's damaged? Oh, my bow is hella damaged. Wow, hold on. Oh, well, I'm here. May as well repair everything while I have this window open. Beep, 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 beep,
Oi,
beep.
it's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses.
Look, you can
Number
see
of
something
men
from here.
hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope
I
nothing
wonder what else
goes
you
wrong.
can see in the distance.
I don't believe old Semin has joined the
Ooh,
band.
I wonder what that. Oh, I wonder if that's because it's west.
Can I ask you what actually happened?
I think I saw someone theorize that
Don't even want to know.
in the distance is
I need to know.
Constantinople.
They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant
Shouldn't you be
memory.
looking in front of you if you're riding a horse?
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy.
Boy.
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows
They
what
do
else.
have guns.
Smoke.
I don't know what kind of devilment it was.
It was
All
guns.
manner of confusion broke out among our men.
They have
Took
guns. They have
advantage,
pew pew.
spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's.
No, not Master Albert, whoever that
Sorry to
was.
hear that.
He protected
I'm
Lord
very
von
sorry
Berger
about that.
with his own body, like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Berger will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to...
There are
get a few
people
men
watching
together
from
and fight
Troskowitz.
back. We had better armor. We gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Bergo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Bergo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah,
Captain
there's
Thomas
something to that.
again? Oh, wait, no, that's
about
when
the
he got
prisoner?
injured. That's
We
right.
wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about
Wait,
their
no,
own
he was
Would
in
you
bed at
recognize
that time.
him?
How the fuck was Captain
Damn
Thomas
right
on the
I
floor?
would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face,
Hey!
it's clear they were in on
Fuck.
it, and then
Who was
there'll
that?
be hell to pay in Semin.
Beep 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 doo 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 doo. That's a trail in the grass. Where's that lead? Obviously, there's a trail down there, but that's just pigs. And I already got the camp that was in there. Ooh, I can see the castle from here. Well, that's neat. Yeah!
Open the gates for Lord Berghoff's emissaries!
Uh-oh. Certainly you know what this is about, right? Womp womp. Where does this money come from? Dude, that fucking grin. What a shit-eating grin.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right
Hey, what's up,
about
Anna?
that.
Welcome on
You
in.
can
Hope you're
stuff
doing
your
well.
lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky
On your
the
way to
double.
Grandma's house,
You
to
two,
grandmother's
what's
house
the
we
meaning of this?
go.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse.
My
Just
arse.
look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're
Leave,
finished
knights.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the
Hashek.
name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Just hand over your son.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects?
Yeah, but you can't just
So,
kill people.
What'll it be, old man?
Old
Will you
man.
start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trosky.
Lord
Yeah,
von
that would work.
Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've
I think
had
he wastes a
plenty
lot of words.
chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Well,
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
I'll
You
put a
think
stop
so?
to this.
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then
Hans,
you
why do you
stand
not have
against
armor?
Me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of
dude,
you.
Hashek, what are you gonna do? Take everyone
Protect his
on?
lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
Hashek, are you just gonna take on fucking everyone by yourself?
Kill
Jesus.
those traitors.
Dipshit, you have no helmet.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Look, this guy has a helmet. He ain't doing so much for him, but like, he's got one. Ow. Bonk. Clonk.
Hey! I need a hand here! Get away from me! Don't hit him!
Charge! Get him! He won't escape! Get them! Hiya! Wow, out of everyone, you're focusing on me? Racism. You're Henryist. Ow, my head. Why do I not have my fucking visor down? Donk. Donk. Donk.
What the fuck? Von Burgo will hang us for
The
this.
fuck?
All of us.
There is no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ,
Oh, hi, Olda.
such carnage.
Nice of you to show up.
Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgo didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
Yeah, we were just supposed to fuck.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, god damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hasek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions.
All right. But quickly, please.
Look, I don't think there's any kind of rush at the moment.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to.
They're both looking kind of hurt.
Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
You dumb motherfucker.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
He's like, why did you give me this son?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Burgov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
You trust a traitor more than a foreigner? What?
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Yes.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Burgov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Burgov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you
mad? No.
Burn down our family seat.
Oda, you shut the fuck up. This is because of you.
Henry's
Oda,
right.
you don't talk,
It's the
okay?
only way.
If you were concerned about your family
We can't
seat,
stay
you wouldn't
here
have done
and
any of
pretend
this.
nothing
Shut the
happened.
fuck up, boy.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Burgov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Burgov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell.
Oda.
God save
anyone.
you. And us.
Oh, it's nighttime now. Okay. Oh, damn, it's on fire. It's really on fire.
We should ride back and report this to von Burgov.
hella on fire. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, my visor's down. That's why. I'm like, I can't see a damn thing. I don't think Capon's very much up to talking right now. Something makes me feel that way.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I mean, in which way?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll figure it
We'll have
out.
to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
He is going to be very suspicious that we're the only ones alive.
To handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
It's time to practice your subterfuge, Hans. You're a noble. You're gonna have to engage in this often. You gotta get used to lying to nobles' faces, because they'll do it to you. This is your job you always want to go on about. I'm impressed how these torches never burn out. Why is it just randomly flashing? Like the ground. Are there fireflies or something? Why is the ground doing that? Bump, 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 bump. Why did the auto-pathing take me off the road? Bum, bam, 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 bam. Can I see the fire from here? Okay. Oh, I can! Oh, it's on the left. Hold on, I think we'll be able to see it when we go back up around this hill. Can't crane my neck back that far, unfortunately. But we'll definitely be able to see it as we get closer to the castle. If Hans doesn't fucking run me off the road, excuse me. Oh. Can we see it from here? I hear mutt. I don't think it's an. Oh! Wow! You can see that from here. That's really burning. That is just really all up in flames. Why do we have a cow skull mounted? What's cooking good looking? What's up, Ronnie? We just set fire to Samin's castle. We let them live. We told them to escape, and we killed everyone who came there to raise the place to the ground. But we unfortunately had to burn his house to the ground. Look, you can see the fire from here. Hold on, maybe. Yeah. Look, you can see the fire. You can see the castle burning from here.
Quick!
Go. I don't think Hans was waiting for me. I don't think Hans was waiting for me to take in the sights of the fire.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It is a bloody expensive horse. Go fuck yourself. Oh, but when I suggested it, it's murder. Hey, the lord of this region is the one who suggested it. We're in no position to tell him no. But he didn't accompany us, and it was his henchmen that wanted to murder everyone in there, even if they were innocent. To which I said no to him. Because I said we're not gonna do a murder. And then we murdered him. So I guess we're doing selective murder. Me. Boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Look, Capon's happy with it, isn't he? Look at him. Look at him. He's pleased with life. That's the look of... Oh, hi, Mutt. That's the look of a man who's... thinks he's done the right thing. I remember that tune from My Name is Earl. Oh, my God. I haven't thought of that show in so fucking long. Like, when's the last time I watched My Name is Earl? Probably... Mutt, I just washed the blood off into... Whatever. He has a taste for human blood now. Report to Von Burgo in the morning. Oh, in the morning. Sleepy time. I haven't watched My Name is Earl for like... if I had to guess, 8 years. Since it got canceled just before Alvin and the Chipmunks was being made. I don't know when Alvin and the Chipmunks came out. I never watched that. To be fair, I don't really have an intention to watch it either, but... Hey, remember that thing I wanted to do with the fucking chest? Yeah, I forgot the most important thing to put in there. The goddamn sword I made. Certainly this guard's not gonna walk right towards me, right? This motherfucker. Why are you going in there, buddy? There's only murder in there.
You silly doggy.
Whew. Okay. We deposited the sword. There we go. Now let's go continue on with our murder. Is there anything I need to do? Am I happy with Henry's haircut? Yeah, I think his haircut's fine. I would assume the fucking chest would be filled with different things entirely. Okay, calm down, Miss fucking Melissa emote user. I know what... Ooh.
What a night.
I know what you're thinking. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. Do I want to change Henry's haircut? Nah, I think this is fine. But there is an ad in 2 minutes, and I don't want people who aren't subbed to miss anything, because this is another cutscene that's coming up in another sequence. So, what I think we'll do, there's the bot telling us, I think I'm going to trigger that ad early just so we can get it done, throw it onto the BRB screen, I can go feed my cats and use the restroom in the meantime, and we'll come back in 3 minutes, and we'll continue on, because the next sequence is basically, we're going to be locked into this story sequence for the next little bit. So we're going to lose access to the open world and all that. So it's a lot of plot development and it's a lot of cool things happening, but it's going to be a big old sequence and I don't want people to miss it because of ads. So I'm going to go ahead and make sure you all don't. Can you vault me? These emotes are peak and influential. Her emotes are really good, but I've seen her Twitter posts. I've seen her contents. But I'm going to throw it onto the BRB screen, y'all. I'm going to trigger that ad just a bit early so we can get it done with. And we'll come back in 3 minutes and we'll get on with whatever comes next. I think an assault on a fortress is next. So We will be right back. Boop. And we're back. My cats are fed. The piss is emptied. Let's get back to it. He's above me?
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
I Lesu Domini? What? I don't know what any of that means. What? Oh, we back? We back! We back. We back. Back. Back streaks back. All right. You know. His Backstreet's back. All right.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
You're an awful thing, and you happened. No one says a word about you. Isn't this where Han sleeps? Why do you spend most of your time in here when Han sleeps in here? That's a weird thing to do, Otto. You're weird. You know that? You're weird. The sad thing is that's not true. No. Remember the days of Backstreet Boys and Sync 98 Degrees. I have a postcard from Jeff from 98 Degrees, only because my dad knew him when they were children. I'ma be real. I don't know what his name was. I think it's Jeff. It's hanging on my room at my parents' house. So, you know, even when I go visit them, I don't exactly go to my room very often.
Who do we have here?
Good morning, sir. We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too.
Oh, my
I
neck.
want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
We will wait for him.
With regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well,
Well,
unfortunately not, sir.
about that.
Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek
Well,
is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
damn, your Burgrade kind of sucks. He's like, yo, he's buying
How
it.
did it happen? Speak.
The fucking luck capon king.
It turns out
He's like, yo, he's
Alder
buying
was
it, Henry.
working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
I'm gonna let Capon talk because he clearly has no interest in talking to me. He said multiple times, Lord of Perkstein, and I'll wait for Capon's report. He doesn't want to hear from me. Also, the first bit was a Monty Python reference. I haven't seen Monty Python in probably like 10 years.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then?
What happened then?
It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well,
He definitely didn't kill them.
up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress
Germans
to be torched
invading?
as a warning to others. But then,
No.
the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the
10
retreat.
arrows.
But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
This is 1403 in Bohemia, which is central Czechia. So what's happening right now is the rightful king of Bohemia, King Wenceslas, has been taken captive by his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. And so if anything, the Hungarians are invading the area because King Sigismund wants this land. But Czechia is very close to Germany, so there's just Germans in general in the setting. So you'll meet many Germans as we go through this as is, but Germany's not invading. If anything, Hungary is invading. We killed the Burgrave! I don't know about that one, Henry.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for
The
me
evening feast.
so we can go there together.
You are approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests, except Demons of Trotsky, can be completed later. I like that they gave us a nice point of no return, and also this lovely illustration. Let's do it. Wait, am I prepared? Do I have everything set? Pretty good on most of my stuff, yeah. I got food. I got honey. I got booze. I got my potions. Oh, baby, I do. I got potions. I got crafting supplies that I don't need to carry on me, so I can put those away. So let's go do that. I like you can continue the quest later and not just fail everything. Yeah, except for one quest. Like you said, all of the side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed. Which does kind of clue you in of what might happen. Given that it involves the castle. Oh, rabbits. I was like, why is there blood on the floor? And then I looked up. Chimkins! Why are you just standing here? Blood equals food. Found the vampire. Oh. Oh, wait. I know what we can do to prepare. It's time to fuck. Let us go get fuck. This is not where fuck is. Henry looks for fuck. Henry want fuck. Henry desire fuck.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
She is the only one who works here. I do wonder if she's servicing every single guard herself.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Henry want fuck.
I always get hungry
Where's
after
your
fuck
clothes?
like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh my god, she's hungry. Henry's hungry. They're perfect. There we go. Get my nice stat buff for the fuck. Hello, Sir Guard. Where's Capon at? Capon! Capon? Let us fuck.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
This evening, okay? So we have until the evening, and it is currently noon. Well, I know what I can do. Oh boy, I love reading! There we go, this is evening. And I read a book. Who says I'm illiterate? Who says I'm uncultured? Fools, that's who. I know how to read. I love me a good book. I'm gonna eat some honey because it's tasty. Yum, yum, honey. All right, where's Capon at? It's up this way? Why?
He'd be sorely missed. I was
Oh, now he's below me. Capon, stop being below me. Stumbling on fan fictions makes me wish I was illiterate. How do you stumble on a fan fiction? Never in my life have I ever stumbled upon a fan fiction. Typically, to find a fan fiction, you have to search that shit out. To which point, I don't know. Stop going on AO3?
God is punishing us for our sins.
Doom scrolling. Well, stop doing that. That seems like an easy thing to do. Stop doing that. Hans, is it evening now? Hans, when is it evening for you, buddy?
Excuse me?
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Unarmed? Don't care. My unarmed technique is I just punch a motherfucker till he stops moving. I wanted to, fuck. I wanted to talk to Tomcat. There's no way I can make it back. Whatever. We'll just do a resty rest. I wanted to talk to Tomcat, and I wanted to learn a new ability. But sometimes YouTube Shorts with a watch list full of D&D content, you stumble across story posts. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then you get the fucking weird-ass fan fiction from those story posts. Is that what's happening?
What's up?
My YouTube Shorts is always that dude who's like a 50-50 on if it's going to be a thirst trap or if he's going to show off something archery related. And then like 10% of the time it's both.
Good day to you.
Tomcat, you never cleaned up the blood from the first time we fought. That was like a month ago, buddy.
I'd like to learn.
Certain. Your problem, if you want. As I say, and now.
I wanted to get all of these done before.
Why not?
Oh yeah.
You've got talent.
Right, left,
so
left,
keep it up.
right. Right, left, left, right. I'm not gonna remember that.
I'd like.
Why not? You can.
Knee strike. Can I do this with a longsword? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Be. Maybe you've got something.
I'd like to.
I don't know, but I know. Would you like?
I like he says a new sword technique, and then I've learned something for a variety of weapons that aren't swords.
Wow.
Okay, cool. That's what I want to do. Now we go all the way back to Trotsky. Sometimes there's the funnies like Chuckles reading 50 Shades, and sometimes it's D&D horror stories of problem players. Then on the unlucky days you get someone reading a fiction because it's funny. Why don't you just skip it? You can do that.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa. Don't you use fucking her emotes on me. I'm just saying, like, if it's giving you mental damage, if you're suffering psychic damage from it, maybe you skip it. Don't you throw cheese at me. What the fuck? Why are you cheesing me? What the? Where is this cheese coming from? Stop throwing cheese. That's a waste of cheese. Bad cheese waster. Bad. We don't waste cheese in this house. I don't know what that one is. I can't see it. All I know is you waste cheese. Bad cheese waster. I mean, heck you. Motherfucking cheese waster out here. Heck you. I can't believe we got people out here wasting good fucking cheese. Cheese, man, cheese. Hello? Actually, wouldn't it be faster for me to go up this way? All right, let's do it.
Just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and
came
drink our
just at the
fill
right
before
time.
going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all,
Ring fuckers' necks!
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samir?
It's a weird angle.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor.
Yeah, but he didn't have everyone innocent there didn't deserve to live.
It's mine
or didn't deserve to die.
And yours.
Hey! Candy Cat Vibe! Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome on in, raiders.
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects.
I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. How did your stream go? Welcome on in.
Still, were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
We don't want anyone overhearing us.
Before all that's left is a
Ignore the dude that's been standing behind Capon this whole fucking time. We don't want anyone overhearing us, all right? Better than usual for Skyrim. Let's go! 5 less crashes. Everyone looks really bored at this feast.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
No crashes, shockingly. Let's
Join
go!
us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Yeah,
We have
wench!
Excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov.
That's his
And
deaf
perhaps
cousin, don't worry.
to an alliance against other such saboteurs.
Just a broken
throughout the
door?
kingdom of
Oh, at
Bohemia.
least you can no-clip that.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Saroto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that
reputation
rebel,
game. Let's go, baby.
I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard.
Long and
but
hard.
we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
We're cracking, and we're dawning. My dawn is cracked.
Bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
This
What?
guy!
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Is there no one better?
else?
Do you have no one else?
My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
You have no one else.
And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
What?
A quick charge
What
will
the
get
fuck
us
was
over
that
the
look?
palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky?
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Okay, to be fair, your knights couldn't handle that rabble, and they had a lot more than pitchforks.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
I hate this guy. He's gonna get us killed.
Chamberlain, that this castle is standing. I have complete.
I don't. This guy's incompetent at everything he
My
does.
friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as
It's
soon
a
as
huge
the
jug
sun
of
rises.
wine. I mean, look how many people are here. She's got to give
so
wine to
kind
everyone
and
here.
Get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
And he's going to be hungover for our assault.
Promise,
That's
sir,
going to
that
be
this
great.
will be my last wine today. The
Yeah, look at
next
his
wine
fucking
I drink
stare.
will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health.
Why does she
then,
look pissed?
gentlemen.
I'm suspicious of her. I know, like, what was that
Drink
look?
And be merry.
She was fucking
But don't
glaring at
overdo
them.
it.
I'm suspicious of her as
Tomorrow,
well.
I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm
I'm gonna
her.
fucking get killed.
You must
This
be that
bitch
Henry
is
from
gonna
the
be
Lord of
worthless.
Viper,
What would you like,
What?
gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh,
He just
no
makes a
doubt
few
about
mistakes
it.
here and there.
It's the
Tries
same
to
band of
fucking
troublemakers.
hang my
Who got
lord
the better of
because
you
he fucked the
twice,
woman
eh?
that he wanted to fuck.
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's
Hey.
afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far.
Yeah, go fuck
If I've
yourself.
offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service.
A duel!
But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
Nah,
You
I want to
riders?
go at you with a sword.
Do you play dice, friend?
No, I want to hit you with a sword. Fucking damn it. Fine, I'll play dice, but I'm cheating. I'll play dice, but I'm going to cheat my ass off. I hate to tell you. I don't have any respect for you after you insulted Capon in front of me.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Well, I'm taking his money. Who wants to watch a master cheater?
Heute werde ich Glück haben.
Boy, I sure hope I don't roll 6 of the same number on the first turn. Holy shit, 6 threes? You're kidding me. No way. There's no fucking way I'd roll 6. Certainly I can't do it again, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Damn it.
We can't do this twice in a row. Holy shit! 6 threes? Ain't no way. My luck's on fire tonight. All right. Hold on, buddy. I'll push my luck just for your sake. I could still lose. Don't you worry, bud. I'll do it just for you. We'll see if I can pull it off. Certainly, there's no way I'll get it 3 times in a row. Holy shit! Fucking 6 threes? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ooh, my fucking luck. I'm on fire tonight. Well, anyways, it's a shame about your loss, buddy.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Exactly.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
How did you do that? I'm just lucky.
You're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
hella
being
lucky.
serious.
I'm sorry, it's a skill issue. Just be
No
luckier.
offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Just be luckier.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Hose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Oh. Why do you hate him?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. Wouldn't you like
What
to
does that
help
make
me? You
mean?
do have a sense of humor, right?
Yo, we doing pranks?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that chick threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's terrible. How could he do such a thing? That's rude as fuck. That's just really rude of him. Who could ever do that?
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No,
Just throw
fine.
shit at him.
We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke, but I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave.
You know,
All
he's
you have
talking
to do
pretty
is
loud
bring
about
it to
his
me
master plan.
unobserved.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What? Cape on.
What's the
Damn.
problem? What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the
You
chamberlain.
ain't wrong.
My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how
Yeah,
many
exactly.
battles has he won, eh?
Probably
You heard
one.
Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Because von Berghoff's an idiot.
Quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When
Yeah,
push
for
comes
real.
to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from
Oh yeah, I gotta get to the
If you want
smithy.
my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Hey.
Don't
Hey.
worry.
I'll get as shit faced as I want.
Good night then, Henry.
Okay, I gotta go to the smithy.
God. The poor lad.
Anything else?
Hello.
Poor fellow was forced to sing more and more, or they threatened to report him.
No, I'm not talking to the Chamberlain. Fuck you. I don't care about you. To the smithy. Away! I gotta remember to go to the smithy. Smithy.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
Smithy!
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm gonna beat this motherfucker's ass.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's gonna get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better.
That's
I still
fucking
have
right,
this
you
left.
bitch.
Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way, motherfucker.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I have to sharpen it, motherfucker.
Sharp as a razor.
Why is there blood on it? This hasn't even been used before. How's there blood? Do I have to repair Capon's armor? Holy shit, you're shitting me. You didn't even give me repaired shit? Go fuck yourself, brother.
I'm always glad to see polite.
May as well go get that ring from that dude while I'm here. Fucked up, dude. Anyways, how do I do it in time? Oh, man. That was a fucked up prank to do to him. Anyways, let's go get revenge. Look, the public shitter. Like, look, this guard's just standing here, observing the sunset. Imagine if someone was right beside him shitting the whole time. In a private area. Oh, well, certainly.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
You're not allowed here.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
You're a nightcrawler. Repairing stuff is hard work and it's night. Okay, but like... Man. Can you stop, like, watching me? He's still there. Okay. Then he goes there, and then I slip up the stairs.
What? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Damn it! Jesus, that's dark. Yeah, that's the point. I want it to be dark.
Ow! No.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, how am I supposed to get past these fuckers? Okay. Now I just sneak around here. Dress as one of them. I wonder if that works. I don't actually know if that works. I don't think it does because, you know, kind of a small area. I think they all know each other. I hear his ass walking, but I don't know where. Ah, that's where. What if... What if I do this? Then I don't have to worry about him being in the way. Let's see. Let's see. Skull Crusher's mine. Florian's letter. Give me these. Florian's silver ring.
Florian's ring.
That. This book. Why not? Give me this hood. That might be cool. There we go. And nothing was out of place. No one suspects a thing. Not at all. It wasn't me who choked out that guy. I was never even in the crone. They don't know that. You guys don't know any better. You're stupid guards. You're not paid to think. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nyang, nyang, nyang. Let me put that on the horse because I don't want to carry it. Ow! That hurt. Why? Ow.
Excuse me.
Why would you do that? I gotta go get wine and not get assaulted. What's B? Sleep, get a good night's sleep. Oh. I rage quit catching the seizure. So you assaulted me instead? Is that how you do things? What the fuck? Mmm, tasty wine. You get back here! You can't throw things at me and then leave. Deserved? The fuck you mean deserved? What? What?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Aren't you the fucking cook? Where the fuck is Manietta? And who the fuck is Manietta? Where the fuck is Manietta? How is Manietta?
Good day to you.
You get back here and you fucking pick up all the things you threw everywhere.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I'll look at it.
Thanks. Farewell,
Where is
sir.
it? Open the herb chest. H. Downstairs. Isn't that the chest I put everything in? Supposed to stay in the ball. I'm not. Is my stuff still in here? Oh, it is. Where's the herb chest at that I'm supposed to be opening? You're supposed to stay in the ball, you ball stayer. Ooh, safe potion. Not with that attitude. Goddamn right with that attitude.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Randy, congratulations on being the fastest to stream. Welcome on in.
Budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
Ah,
and give
boy,
my regards to
wine.
Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
I'm gonna make a backup storage chest just in case. just in case. Just in case the one downstairs resets. Yeah, I know I'm fast as fuck, but thanks for acknowledging. Hey, that just means you get to go another time sooner. I mean...
I'm sorry.
What are you looking at? There's not even a sunset this direction. This is south. Who the fuck looks out at the horizon on the south? What is there to see on the fucking south, brother? Okay, I don't know how to get back to the feast.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
The one on Florian's right. Okay.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young...
Into the fray I go! Who's
Have
Florian?
a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Who the fuck is Florian?
Anything else you need?
Florian, honorable.
Certainly, ladies. It's just that I don't know. How do you
The one on Florian's right. You, the hot one!
I have a little gift for you.
Oh,
And he's looking, you don't know, maybe his brother died out there during the war and he's looking out there to remember? Herman Littlehead.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna cheat on you.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
What? No.
Traitor! I never want to see you again.
We broke up a relationship. Let's go. And I improved its speech and scholarship. Woo!
I'm sorry. How goes it, friend?
You know me?
Of course.
I sometimes
And I'm
stare
not
off
the
at the
only
night sky. It's pretty.
Whoever saw what you got up
but,
to
like,
beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed
that
the
is
start,
hella fucked.
but I have to
Nah,
say,
no, it's not.
The end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black
I think he
Bart
deserves it. I
from
don't know who
Prague.
he is, but I bet he
Sir
deserved it.
Otto's personal bodyguard.
I'm gonna be real.
Excuse
I don't
me.
actually care
Enjoy
about anything you have to say.
Anything else, lad?
Hello. Why are you guys waving?
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Johanka of
I know who you
Zhernov.
are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series
you know,
of misunderstandings, if you ask
look,
me.
my middle name is
Your life was on the
Misunderstandings.
line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father.
I'm Henry Misunderstandings of
Not just my
Skelligs.
life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure, why not? Me and my 12 scholarship. Don't worry, chat. I've got this.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
Without
Tell
the
me,
glasses, he's
what
just not hot.
awful
You're
thing
the only
happened
one who
next?
likes the glasses. I'm gonna be real. Everyone else, when I put on the glasses, they fucking hate it.
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by
It's
my
not
Lord
your
Capon,
fault. You're right.
Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see.
I like how he's looking
Even
over
more
where
humiliating
Capon
than
would have
having the
been,
local
but he's
guard
gone to
pour,
sleep. So he's just staring at the wall.
over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who's your
Who
friend?
do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest
Wait,
way
let's
to
go
put
find her.
that right would be to go and find her. Would you
So true.
escort me, Sir Knight?
Yes, I'm gonna go look for your friend.
Certainly, my lady.
Where's your friend at?
I'll be
Is she
honored to
hot?
escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Where's her friend at?
Lovely
Is she
summer
hot?
night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks
your
for
friend?
rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's
You already
all.
had some fuck, but where's
Like
her
my late
friend?
husband.
She might be hot.
Maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh, she's her friend. She's her own friend. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
Stop
Listen,
spraying me.
talk, silly.
Go spray
Embrace
Melissa.
Me. Let's enjoy
You can't
this
use her
night.
emotes and a
It
spray at the
wasn't
same
made for
time.
Sleep after all.
Yo, 9 hours of fuck. Let's go, baby. Y'all wish you could have 9 hours of fuck. Oh, it was a good night's sleep in my armor, as one does. Let me go make sure my backup chests are still,
Henry,
backups. Capon, hold the fuck on. I have important, setup to do. That seems to have reset some areas. Okay. Chat, we got double fuck! Oh, my fuck buff went away, though. Why'd my fuck buff go away?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Always glad.
Where did my fuck buff go?
Hey,
Capon,
Henry.
I need my
What do
fuck
we
buff.
do?
You're the only one here. Let's
Believe it.
go.
How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
This, and that. Is he inspecting it? The sword is a little further down.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
What about you? Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those Horsons' faces in.
Horsons!
Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have.
He's got Von Burgov's
what do you think?
crest, I think.
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. Couple
Okay,
of
but
ladders and a
imagine-
battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness.
Imagine if we had a trebuchet, though.
Where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Imagine how cool it would be if we had a
What about the
trebuchet.
humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, I'm quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Burgov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be
Y'all
back
ever
to the way it was
imagine what it's
before.
like to be drawn and
Audentes
quartered?
fortuna juvat.
Like, you ever imagine what it's like for the person who's getting quartered to just be pulled in 4 separate directions by a horse? Like, a horse is really strong, and now you've got 4 horses attached to all of your limbs pulling you in different directions. I think it'll just rip you up your groin. Like, I think your groin just rips in half when they do that.
My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged
I
me
try
with
not to
keeping you
imagine
safe.
that, but it's probably more fun than
I hope you
the
don't have
YouTube
anything
shorts,
against me
right?
escorting you
Imagine
today,
that.
Lord Cape.
Imagine
I
executing
can't say
someone
what an
that
honor
way.
it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov.
Dude, horse eyes are
Why
weird.
dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Horses have
Open the
weird
gate.
eyes.
We're moving out.
Oh, cutscene. Bum, 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 bum. We ride at dawn. Oh, that is an army. That's not the armor I was wearing. That's not the armor I was wearing. Imagine being the guys who don't get a horse. And you have to walk your ass there. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Stupid old prick. Hey, can I mention something? Can I mention how this is tactically a terrible place to march an army?
Tackle this kind of force.
Can I point out how awful this is for an army marching?
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
Whoever chose this route, I think you might be stupid.
Wine, Lord Capon.
This is possibly... Remember, way at the start of the game, when I was mocking those guys for setting up camp in the bottom of a
I'll see
gorge?
to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Okay, well, let's not raise a bunch of fucking death flags.
Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
I vaguely recall that, yes. It's because gorges are typically not a good place to be. It's almost like marching an army through a gorge is always a bad idea. And you should never do it if you have an alternative. Probably because you give them the high ground on all sides. This wouldn't have happened if Capon was in charge. I'm just saying. If Capon was the one in charge, this wouldn't have happened.
Straight! Hey! I can't get out.
Is that Capon? Get me out of from this horse! The dude is dying next to us.
I'm coming.
No axe for this time. It's sword time. Sword! Not bored! I see people up above.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Donk. Donk. Oh, damn! This guy's been run through and stuck to a tree. Sucks to be that guy.
Dead. Now you're mine.
Donk. 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 Imagine you lock swords with someone and they just jam two gauntlet fingers in your eyes. I mean, that's why I should do that, to be honest. That's why helmets look like this, to be fair. You raised a good point. I should probably put my helmet down.
Fucking horse sons.
Donk. 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 Idiot. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. New level in stealth. Yeah, okay. I'm very stealthy right now.
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
Okay.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking
I'm helping him.
Horsons.
I'm helping him. I'm out of arrows. I got one arrow. Oh. Well. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Useless. Show what you're made of.
That's what he said. Around the barricade. What barricade? Ow, bitch.
Let him have it. Can't get away from yourself. You're mine. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Swing! Swing! Swing!
Fuck you!
These guys just don't fight back.
No chance. Spare him.
No. Bleed out.
Light him up.
Okay, we gotta go around the barricade. Oh, hi, Capon. I need more arrows. Oh,
Too slow. Fuck that.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the street.
to the mill! Away! Hold on. To the... I missed. Go to Capon. Where's Capon at? Where's Capon at? Up here? Where's Capon up here?
Through blood. Yeah.
Whoa.
Next one will be in your face. Done.
I'm not missing point blank shots. Why would you say that?
You won't get me.
I hit that guy in the face.
At them.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Oh, well, then I'll just charge them. Charge! I'm not charging! There's a horse in the way! Fuck!
Do it. I'm gonna strike you like the pig you are. Take that fucker out, damn it! You won't get me.
In the neck! Look, we've got an army with us. I still hear shooting.
Capon,
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
quick! Down to the mill and across the stream.
Quick to the mill! Ooh, nice. Aw, Capon! This guy's homeless and you lost to him?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh. I feel like I've killed a lot of you. I could probably take you guys.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Stomp. Stomp. He's beaked up!
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Who the fuck are you? Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight?
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Okay, but, like, can you take your helmet? He just takes his sword.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh, let's go, baby!
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Why do you not fight with a helmet? I'm gonna do one shot to your head and you're gonna die. Watch. Swing. Die. Why do you not have a helmet? Bitch!
Damn it!
Yeah, maybe wear a helmet, dipshit.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
No! What the? Oh, that guy's still alive. Damn, can you imagine getting hoisted up by your neck? Christmas tree! It's a holly jolly Christmas. Certainly that wasn't us, right? And then title drop. Game over. Yo, what's up, Eco Thunderbolt? I love this part. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did you like the Christmas tree? Certainly we're not dead. Otherwise the game would just end. Oh boy, the game's over!
Plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Oh, hey, look, it's the what's this called? Pawn that we got ambushed at. Love your avatar, by the way. Hell yeah, thank you very much.
As
Everyone
the
who's
saying
worked on it
goes,
did a fantastic job.
Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
God, no, don't boot me in the balls. No! Dude, horse eyes are still weird. Does no one else think that?
A quiet life. Nothing more.
Henry fucking dies? Henry's fucking dead!
Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much.
Now we get to play as a drunk.
Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
They complained about Godwin to God. And he personally got involved. That's how much he hates Godwin.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
That's what I'm saying.
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Shit. I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag,
Yo, Eco Thunderbolt, thank you very much for the follow and a welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask
Godwin Def stopped there for the bathhouse. I think I can use the bathhouse as Godwin.
Dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I reckon something devilish was involved.
No. What do I have? Do I have money? That's the important thing. Do I have money? I have 48 groschen. Oh, I have a dagger. Ooh. I have a noble belt? You can't change Godwin's clothes. Fuck.
Drink. You're no saint yourself. The answer's obvious. Drink together.
Wait.
Nice one.
Godwin also says something when you do it. Okay, that's funny. Aw, the barber and the bathhouse lady aren't here. Can I open the door? Hello? Can I get some fuck? Hello? Would you like fuck? Anyone here like fuck? Anyone? Hello? Any fuck? Oh, fuck. There's no fuck. There's no fuck to be found. Bathhouse owner!
Greetings to you.
Fuck! No fuck!
See you later. Holy Mother of God. I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh,
He's doing fine.
He was in a bad way. He got shot.
He's not doing fine.
What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned
So they
into
shot him?
hell
What the fuck?
awful, dreadful.
Easy. You've nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
Oh no, that's gonna be our new Henry. We're gonna be Cuba.
And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Ooh, captives?
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Never mind.
All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye.
No, they were the Christmas tree ornaments.
Wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God. Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
Henry officially a page boy?
How can you be so sure?
Maybe.
How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I think in order to do that, Radzig would have to give Henry a legitimate claim.
I'm asking if
and I don't know if he's up to
sure.
doing that.
Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up.
It was like a simultaneous promotion and demotion.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course.
Sure.
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen.
What?
Thank you, Father. Here.
I'm
take
sorry, I don't
this
speak
and pray
Latin.
for
I don't
us,
know what he
please.
said. Oh, a ring! Let's go! Free
Farewell,
loot!
my friends.
I hope we...
Ring? Price 450? Oh! Wait, how do I get this to Henry? I mean, Henry's definitely not alive. How would I get it? I'd have to get it to him in the afterlife. Can I start a fight as... Could I get arrested as Godwin? Wait, what happens if I get arrested as Godwin? Wait, can I save? Can I use this bed to save? Fuck. Can I use the chest? What? Yo, I can rob Henry's shit. What? Can I put the ring in? Can I put Godwin's money? Is there anything I can steal off of Godwin? Aw, man, I can't take his clothes. Fuck. I want to make a save because I want to know what happens if I get arrested as Godwin. Wait, does he have a savior snaps? What happens if I get arrested?
Why did you do that? Oh! Why did you do that? Shit! No! Shit! Stop! Save yourselves!
Save yourselves!
Save yourselves! Godwin's on up. There's no guards, is there? Maybe put it in the chest in there? Put what in the chest in there? There's no guards here. I can't get arrested. Fuck, they thought of that. No, there is a guard. He's just not doing anything. No, that's not a guard. I lied.
Fuck! I'm out of here.
He's help! Help me!
Godwin's on a rampage!
Guards!
Yes, guards. Come here. Where are the guards? Wow, there's just no guards here. I was really curious what would happen if I get arrested as Godwin, but I guess they just didn't put guards in the area for that reason. Look at the horse.
Shall we hit the road?
I'm looking at the horse. Oh, it has strands of hair out of place. Oh. Actually, wait, that's a lot of detail on the mane. Where am I going? How do I get to the mill? Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Quick!
Quick! No, it doesn't sound as good as Henry's.
Come on, Evie. Let's go.
Go!
Go! Why does it sound so quiet for Godwin?
Quick!
Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
A left? Oh, yeah, it is a left.
Yeah!
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
It's a good thing Godwin was remembering, because I fucking wasn't.
Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow.
Slowly?
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Wait, there weren't wagons when I was here before.
I should keep my eyes peeled.
Ooh.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh, look, friends. Hello, friends.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
I'll show you.
Friends. What's God? Does Godwin have? Godwin has Master Strike, Opening Strike. What the hell is Showtime? Oh, Tendon Slicer, Arm of Beowulf. That's funny. Slice and Dice. Okay. Why does he have head protection? He doesn't have any head protection. He doesn't have a helmet. What's the point of that? Well, he has Battlecry and Dreaded Warrior. Okay. He has every single longsword combo. I want to do this one. Up, left, left, right. Nice sword drawn. Oh, okay.
Fuck you!
Ow.
What do you want? You should have fucking stayed out of it. Let's end this, you shit.
Yeah. We're gonna end it, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Yeah? You were very threatening there about 5 seconds ago. What happened to that? Yeah? He tried. Oh, bless his heart, he tried. Might need that. Oh, I am actually bleeding. Telling me none of these guards had bandages on them. Telling me none of these guards have bandages on them. What kind of... Okay, thank God. I was like, what kind of soldier marches into battle with nothing to take care of himself? Why am I taking the money on Godwin? Why am I walking, for that matter?
Hey, nice and slow.
Nice and slow.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Okay, I feel like there weren't that many of our troops dead when I came through here. I definitely feel like I killed more of their men.
As well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Warrior!
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
Nice
Looks
double
like
line.
A Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hello, friend. I'm definitely not at half health.
I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're
You
welcome
stay in the
to
forest.
anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Oh my
Listen,
God, he's covered in blood,
one
though.
more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest?
And a
You
drunk.
don't look like no priest.
I hear
But he looks
that
like a
lot.
drunk.
But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers.
Eric?
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says
Kill a priest, you're going to
and he's
hell,
looking
and then you
for
get cheese
someone.
thrown at you.
So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
No!
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
It's gonna make saltpeter, and then I'm gonna have to taste it again.
Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point.
I mean, warrior monks are a thing.
Omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all.
Do you need a tireless lover right now, Eric? Is that what you need?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then.
Or maybe he's really a tireless lover.
Come on here.
You can find
Excellent,
out.
Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
Oh.
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth.
Look, I'm just saying, like, they attacked me.
You're starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
50 groschen? That's a lot!
Come on then, you assholes!
Okay, like, it wasn't my fault. Oh, my sword is already out. It, like, was not my fault. You guys attacked me, okay? I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, those fairies. Now you
I think it was up, left, left, right. I'm gonna be real. I'm never gonna get a chance to use it. Damn it, he died.
We'll finish this quickly.
Okay, do me a favor and don't die. Damn it. I thought you were stronger. Bitch. Upcharge them. They're wealthy. Are they? This man's wealthy. You sure?
I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the battle
God
of
taught me.
Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently,
And started
I was the parish
drinking.
priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
I like the name Sasau.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
You know that's the reason. That's where 6 feet under comes from. Is because burying a body 6 feet under the ground prevents predators like wolves from sniffing out the body, and then you don't get wolves on your property.
What about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What
warrior?
Barkov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Get on your horse. Where's my horse? Is my horse? Eric, buddy. You gotta learn the whistle trick, my friend. You gotta learn the whistle trick. I can't be waiting for you to limp over to your goddamn horse. Hey, what if I push the horse away from him? Damn it.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time.
Why do I sound like I'm talking in a tin can?
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a command.
Why does it sound like I'm talking in a tin can?
Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah.
Oh. Hiya! Yeah. Why does Godwin sound like he's in a tin can? What the fuck's happening? Can I just cheat? Yes.
Yeah. Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you.
They're knights.
In any
Knights
case,
were typically wealthy.
Welcome to
The whole plot
Nabokov.
point of this is they're
We'll leave the
bandits. They're
horses
not
here.
wealthy.
Not to worry, our boys will take good
This is
care
a
of them.
bandit army.
Very nice fortress.
That's
How
the
did
whole
you
plot
manage to
point
take
of
it?
this.
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little
Not even-
blighters with me.
I'm not even looking at your horse.
Open the gate!
Ooh, cutscene.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call
Bandits?
him.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of what we're doing.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
Yo, what's up, Shy Guy? Welcome on in.
I hope so.
Hope you and Shy Wife are doing well.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Ooh, that does not look good there.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
And
Well.
looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
How are you? I'm doing fantastic. This is one of my favorite parts of the game.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your
Some of the
man at
coolest parts
arms,
coming
Eric
up.
said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look the part of a lord. Oh, you know what? I can say that.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Well, no need for you to know. You won't even tell me your
You don't
name.
need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself.
Exactly,
You have
see?
my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
I suck
First
you
of
off,
all,
you give me my
I'd like to
friends.
see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
Word of a man who won't tell me his name.
That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Damn, von Bergau sucks.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him.
Yo, what's up, Non? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
Suspicious?
How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Oh, then I can talk to them.
At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! The hell with you!
A
You've got no
cyclops.
ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Hiya!
They're attacking!
Oh, what?
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh!
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
But he's got a sword and a mace. I like his mace.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? That was easy. If you murder, you'll let him go. Okay, you know what? I can do murder.
Up and at them!
I know how to do murder. I'm down with murder. Chat, we're gonna commit murder. Remember, we're playing as Godwin now, not Henry. We're fine with murder. Probably. I don't know. I don't know up the priest. I didn't read the Bible. Who the fuck is rebelling for that matter, though? Soldier. Michael. Hungry? He does seem rather famished. Boo! Your joke is bad. Boo! Ah, fuck! That man smacked me. I blame you for this. I was thinking about your bad joke. This is your fault. Meow. I can't sprint. Hello? I have my controls back. No? Okay. That's probably fine. That wasn't even that cool of a combo. I literally don't know who I'm fighting. Armies wore colors for a reason. I literally don't know who I'm attacking here.
You should have stayed out of there. What's it to be?
You activated the perk Kosovo Veteran. Huh? What does that do? Am I targeting you?
Die, you swine! You won't get me! Fuck you! Slice him up!
You still can't quite do that. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with
Why
the
does
sword.
no one in this game wear a helmet?
Likewise. But what the
You
hell was
motherfuckers
that
need to
all
put a
about?
helmet on.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
You're an idiot. Didn't you just tell him to go to the tower? Yeah, sure, he's gonna go to the tower. That's what he's gonna do.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Man. Surely you're not going to listen to...
Henry, you're
You should
alive!
listen to Sigismund, bitch!
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
I could never have foreseen this, I know. I'm also shocked that Henry is alive. Henry is unquestionably himself. I love Henry. He's great. Look at that mustache. That's the mustache of a fine gentleman right there.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Siaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe
Damn,
me,
he really
sir.
is a traitor. He really was working for goddamn Bergau. He'd look better with some eyewear. God damn it, no. We're not putting the glasses on. We put the glasses on for the other outfit, and that is it. If we wear the glasses on our battle outfit, where's it gonna fit under this mask? If I put the visor down, where do the glasses go? They're gonna get damaged, and then we won't have eyewear for any outfit. Okay, Randy? We won't have eyewear for any outfit if they get broken. You think Henry here is gonna be able to fix glasses? I don't think he knows how glasses work. Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the
I'm gonna
opportunity,
ram you
to be
so
honest.
hard with that
If
sword.
Either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive. It's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
I mean, you could try.
Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Let me out of here! And then I gnaw through the bars.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's
That's a
planning
good
to
line.
hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Oh no, it's his gay lover!
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh no, it's his gay lover!
He was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Chuck it! Football! Jesus? Close enough!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought
Brother,
I'd be
they have to
carrying
both be
your body,
thinking,
so
why the fuck are you
can you
here?
even deliver a letter?
I would be like, why the hell are you here?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't
well,
have
you
come at
shot
anyone
us.
with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that.
Also,
We
you
got off
ambushed
on the
when
wrong
us
foot,
when we
all
came
right.
here.
But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right.
Not sorry about your eye.
I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Yeah, but, like, Jobst is on our side.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've
They have a
been
doctor
double-crossed
with
by
that
him
eye
so
not
many
infected
times
with
that
that
I won't
dirty
make the
looking
mistake
bandage.
of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Look, medieval medicine was, I'm gonna say questionable at best, okay? We'll see what happens.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Traitor-in-chief, I like that name. I mean, questionable, yeah, but not dirty septic rag questionable. Well, I mean, you have to think, the timeline is he only got this wound, like, I don't know, a few hours ago. It's just, like, it's bleeding heavily because it's a head wound. Like, have you ever tried to stop the bleeding on a head wound? That shit don't stop bleeding. So it's probably not super dirty in that, except that, like, maybe the bandage that they chose wasn't the cleanest. But, I mean, look at the situation is. I don't know how much choice they had in the cleanliness of the supplies they have. But, like, the battle that he got that in was only a few hours ago. So, like, if they change the bandage, it's just going to end up as bloody as this one is currently.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with
Oh,
von
a few hours?
Bergov.
Yeah, this is the same day.
You killed all my men.
I'm pretty sure.
They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Did the game freeze? Oh,
Tell that to
a lot of
us.
things. What the fuck? What was that? I realized the game froze and my VTube model froze. The hell was that? Damn, the priest was on it. The priest rode in from Ratai, which is like 3 days away. He's been on the road for a couple of days, so he very coincidentally got here at the perfect timing.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Okay, well, I guess she wasn't sus.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
Well...
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Murder!
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, it sounds like he was already working for Sigismund at the time.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
Thank you.
I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
There's an ad that needs to play, so once we're done with the dialogue here, I'm going to run that ad. And we'll do a quick 3-minute break. Because I think there's more dialogue, but I want to get some of this dialogue done first.
There's one thing I can't figure out. It's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Wait, what is his father the blacksmith, or was that his stepfather?
Certainly not.
You
gave it
I'll explain when this dialogue is over.
A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
Wait, the miller's with you?
What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his
Wait,
men
hold
to
on.
take
I didn't know the
revenge
miller was
Both
part of
Jan
your
and Olda
band.
are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows
Gollum
what
guy?
plots those
I
fuckers
guess.
are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost
I didn't know
lots
he
of
was
men,
part of this band.
He won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for
the real life
challenging you
Shishka
and
eventually
taking
goes
off my
entirely
helmet.
blind. He
I'll
loses
hand
both
out
eyes.
orders and come and join you in the fort. The hands can
I
take
mean,
you
obviously
there.
all of these are real characters, right? Jishko was a war hero in Czech history. He never lost a battle, and he eventually goes blind. But to answer your question, because I'm gonna pause it here and I'm gonna do a break after this because I really need to pee. But to answer your question, Henry is a bastard. His father is Sir Radzig. Radzig is one of, if I understand correctly, one of King Wenceslas's like major marshals, so like a general for his armies. And Henry is Radzig's child. However, he's Radzig's illegitimate child. So Radzig obviously can't have a bastard running around. So he gave Henry to the blacksmith Martin to raise. And so Martin the blacksmith was essentially Henry's dad because he raised him, but he's not Martin's real child. He's Radzig's son. So Henry himself, technically noble blood, but he's a illegitimate child. So, and we will be right back because there's an ad that I've been pausing and we're out of pauses on it. So I need to go ahead and run that. I don't want you guys to miss anything if you're not subbed. And I need to pee. So we're going to do a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to throw it onto the BRB screen. So take this as an opportunity. Go stretch, go get a drink, do what you need to. And we will be right back in 3 minutes. And we'll go see, I guess, Godwin clean out a wound. You know, that's neat. And then you can answer your question of what do they do for medieval medicine. Either way, we'll be right back, y'all. Boop. we're back. What's going on, chat? How are you guys doing? Everyone doing well tonight? Let's get back on into it and see, I don't know. Godwin change a bandage?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, that's a good reaction.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Don't
that's
worry.
a good reaction.
I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
I want to see. I want to see.
started
Let me
to
see.
fester.
Ooh, maybe I don't want to see.
I'll have to clean that out.
Oh. They don't have painkillers, do they?
Just get it over with.
I don't feel safe if my doctor starts drinking. I'm gonna be real, guys. Is it to make his hand stop shaking because he's an alcoholic? Oh, that's a needle, or that's oh, he's scraping it. Oh, he's scraping it out. Oh, he's getting his hands dirty. Oh no, he's dead.
Greetings, friend.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
He's just getting the nerves calmed.
We're leaving early in the morning before
that was a
Von
good
Burgov
sign.
comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
Let's fight! Hans, let's fight right now! Haha!
Clara. Got it?
Why is he yelling at
If you
Hans?
really
I'm the one
want
who's
to
already
be
fucked
useful,
Clara.
You can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace.
I'm hungry, apparently.
From everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Hey, we didn't kill anyone.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well,
I didn't spill any blood in
maybe all
Samin.
these hardships
Well,
will
okay,
be for
well,
the
no,
best
that's
in the
actually false. I killed the
Everything
Hargrave,
has a
but I didn't kill innocents.
In the
Okay, I
end,
didn't kill any
we're the
innocents in
lucky ones.
Samin.
We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He's waiting
He
for someone.
was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
There's a lot of graves
We're
out
here.
here.
Would you
We're
please
here.
take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll
Bury
pray
the
for the
dead.
salvation of their souls.
I'll need a spade for this.
Oh, luckily there's one right here.
Benedictus.
Oh, my armor's gonna get dirty. And now my clothes are gonna get dirty. My clothes. Rob? He didn't see anything, so it's fine. He's praying. There we go. Nothing going on here. Oh, I'm stinky. Oh. Oh, I'm even more stinky. How long's Godwin gonna be praying? Godwin, it's time to stop praying.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin.
Is it fuck?
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I want that Zoshia armor already. Next week, ain't it? It'll be here soon. I just want challenging content already. I installed a mod to increase damage taken and increase monster HP. But it's just like, this Monster Hunter removed all reason for me to play once I got to HR 100. Because it's like, there's no gear sets to grind because the game throws so many materials at me. So it's like, I have zero reason to grind that game, unlike other games. So it's like, I already built every armor set I want. And even then, to make the weapon, or to make the armor sets that I need is zero work. Like before, I would use a website to help me pick out optimal skills and all that and farm mixed sets. For this one, because of the way they simplified all of the armor systems and shit, it's just like, I don't need to do that. It's like, there's no challenging content. There's no reason to keep grinding it. It's like, it's really frustrating because the base game of Wilds is really fun, but it's too easy. And there's just not much to play for. Godwin knows we love that kind of girl that can kick our arse.
Come over here, Henry.
Yes. Your lamp!
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
A pistol?
Contraption,
I have one of them.
You can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Element absorption?
Let's not worry about that now, all right?
For survival? Why do you need it?
Chance to try it out.
I'm a beer. Okay, I mean, like,
for
me personally, I don't need shit for that in that game. It's so easy. The monsters, if they ever do hit me, have 5 years in between all of their attacks. And so all I do is I just max potion in between every one of them because it's so easy to farm consumables. I just use max potions. So it's like they hit me and then they have a cooldown of like 5 minutes. So they give me all the freedom in the world to just heal. How do you get such fancy armor so early? Do you know that robber baron in the blacksmith's quest that eventually goes to work for Samin? If you wait until at night and then go to where he's sleeping, his armor is in a chest that's next to him. The chest itself has a very hard lock. However, he keeps the key on him, so you can just pickpocket him when he sleeps and then walk over to his chest and steal all of his armor. And then you just go to an inn and eat honey for a week until the stolen status on it falls off.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver.
Schwarzpulver!
It may stink.
That's cool. I
but
didn't
it's damn
know.
flammable.
Yeah. I know a few different a few various ways to cheese some things. But yeah, that's one of the easiest ways to get early armor because like obviously his chest piece, arms, legs, and helmet, they're all grade 3 and they're all really high-end armor as you can see by what I'm wearing. So it just kind of he also has a grade 3 pour point as well. And it also doesn't like I think that's what I'm wearing. It doesn't look bad either. The gloves specifically are the Warhorse gloves. Just because I think they're the best looking gloves I have access to. You get that from linking your account to the pros account, to the pros service that KCD is doing or whatever. And you get those from like doing various activities in games. So like, I think the gloves come from like, forging like 5 items or something like that. You mean thievery? Thievery. And that's the last time we're gonna thieve. Because if I do the entire game by abusing thievery, it gets really fucking easy. So I'm not stealing my gear from now on. I did it at the start just to get a head start because otherwise, like the streams would be half the time would be me trying to scrounge up various gear. Still looking homeless here. They added, if you didn't pre-order, they added the Brunswick armor set as a $5 DLC now. So that's also an option for early game armor.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound
a horse,
does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Too lazy to get the Brunswick set until I went to the... I already know how to... Went to the second map, then I went back to the first map to finish up stuff and got that. It's really good at the very start. If you're already in the second map, then it's like you've already outscaled it.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
Aw.
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer.
I would rather not lose 2 fingers, thanks.
Oh, merciful God.
He's like, good idea.
And protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
He's like, you know what? That's a good idea.
Get to it.
Gun! Hold on. It reloads faster if you crouch.
Ah, that's how it's done.
Where'd I hit? Below? Man! This thing is so hard to aim, I'ma be real.
What an invention!
Did I hit it? Did I hit it in the black? No, I hit it on the white. The white again? Where? You're shitting me. That's in the black, you liar.
Whoa! A hit!
That's in the black. Let's go, baby! The gun is so hard to aim. There's a lineup for it, but it's not exactly easy to visualize the lineup. Because, like, I know the lineup and I still can't do it. See.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
But it's like, it's pretty accurate to guns back in the day. They were kind of fucking just point in the general direction and hope you hit something. I really like how they did guns in this, because early guns were not the easiest thing to aim.
Quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot.
I can do the bow
From
easy
how many
enough, but the
pieces?
gun screws my head. The gun's hard.
None.
Yeah, but like I said, guns back then were not accurate. I don't think those were very accurate either. Short barrel means less accurate. Short barrel means less power because you give the gas less time to build up acceleration. That's why long barrels is for high-powered rifles for long distance, because it gives the gas more time to accelerate the bullet. And right, no rifling, so that no spin, so therefore it's a ball. It's like if you ever shoot a BB gun, it's basically that. Outside of like fucking a BB, outside of like fucking 20 feet, that shit just goes any direction at once because it's a ball flying through the air. But yeah, you're right. It's smoothbore, so it misses entirely and hits the neighbor's dog. But it's also a really short barrel, so it's like it doesn't have that much power either. Well, I mean, like, quote unquote, not much power. It's still a fucking metal ball propelled by gunpowder. Even not much power is enough power to kill a man. It just ain't gonna go as far as, I don't know, like a fucking rifle, a modern day rifle. This weapon has no future. I don't know about that.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so.
Play it like a gun lance. That's what I play. Gun lance is great. I love that weapon.
No
the first time I've played gun lance, I went, wow, this is fun.
Here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
Free gun!
Let the youngster hear.
Free gun!
Seriously?
Fine.
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want.
Try to get new allies. Go to sleep in the cabin. Load supplies on the cart. Okay, well, go load supplies on the cart, I guess, because that's right here.
You? Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Cart.
What is it? Lost for words? What? So you are just going to ignore me?
That's annoying me.
Are you?
Time to pretend we can't hear him? Yeah.
What are you doing with that thing?
That's what I'm
You
gonna do.
won't surrender. You're no match for us.
Certainly I can load this before they get through my stamina, right?
And you get another right away.
Your corpse on the pillory.
Fire! Ow, bitch!
Another right away.
Fire! I missed! I didn't miss! Let's go! Okay. That's all I wanted to do.
Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Where do these supplies keep coming from?
What is it? Lost for words?
No more supplies.
I tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
I only helped you because Michael asked me to.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, it didn't do you no harm. Scheiße!
Stop beating him!
Stop beating him!
Calm down now, huh? Or I'll slap you so hard your own mom won't recognize you. You see? You do have some brains.
To the stocks with him!
What do I punch him again? Wait, we can go see Clara! Clara, it's fuck time number 2! Am I still dirty? Yeah, it's fine. She won't mind.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a
What do you want,
beautiful view of
Capon?
the sunset from here, and the only
Oh.
thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over.
Ooh, that is
Come and have a
nice.
chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I like this lighting.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Brother, I think I have more money than you do right now.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk.
I'm pretty sure I have more money than you, Hans. Anyways, let's cheat. Oh, Hans, it'd be a shame if I got really lucky and just happened to, I don't know, roll, 6 threes? Whoo, do the saints smile down upon me this day. Oh, better luck next time, old buddy, old pal, old friend, old Hans.
Mother of...
Don't you worry, your day will come.
How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
I met a bard
All
with that
our
philosophy.
Problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down,
I mean, that's not a
better
bad
chance
philosophy.
there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
I mean, that's not a bad life philosophy. A bad day doesn't ruin your life.
Chance, you idiot.
Now, granted, he's had a few bad days in a row, but...
would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like...
Enough.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
And what's
Clara!
it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority.
Priority.
Let's go, Jakey. We've got more.
Laura.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
The
Sorry,
fuck you
Clara.
mean?
I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
Okay.
I'll gladly do anything you need.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But
The
it's
fuck you
true.
mean? Yes, I
have
do.
More work than I can handle. All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
I'm skipping dialogue because she's
Mark,
just giving me busy
Sverre,
work. I don't
and
care.
That poor Godsleek. You'll find
No,
medicine
not
and bandages in
Cosleek.
the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay, bye. Cosleek, no! We gotta save him, chat. I wonder if the smith has anything. Fucking no, this smith has dog shit. He has some sketches I don't have. But beyond that, damn, this smith really has dog shit.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Let's see, I gotta get stuff from the chest. 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 The chest. Chest? The chest.
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
He's like, buddy, this is not the time. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take a guess and say it's you guys. I wanted to help Cosleek first. Now I'll help Mark. Mark seems like he's in pain.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
He's just a little tired, chat. He's just a little
You've
sleepy.
got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
what do I know?
He's just sleepy.
It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
And then he got sleepy.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on,
All right. I reckon I know what... I'll bandage your wounds.
Clean and dress that
bring you a potion
wound.
that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
What?
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
Okay. I'll clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
What do I use to clean a wound? Schnapps? Schnapps can clear a wound, right?
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. Just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished.
Not even...
Bandage.
Could use some sort of
Potion. My man is hurt. Give him a marigold? Question
This
mark?
will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine,
Some
really.
magic potions. You're not getting liquor. The last thing we need is you to go to sleep.
I reckon we're done here.
You have a concussion. You're not going to sleep, buddy.
I treated you the best I could.
Stay awake.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye.
No,
I
don't do
have
the
any
opposite of
shoes.
that.
Sorry.
Don't.
You're spouting nonsense.
Henry, you should really tell him to not go to... You know what? He's probably fine.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head.
Why is this a smithing check?
That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
I don't have any fever decoction.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any Let's take a look at that. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him.
Aqua Vitalis, okay.
All right. I think I know. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to call to... Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you.
How the fuck am I gonna cauterize the wound?
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder.
Really?
Just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Oh, you know, there's no fucking shot he's sleeping through this.
Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench.
Why'd I lose the bullet? Did I
Damn
fucking put the
fever.
bullet in there?
Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at any rate, the wound. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tear it off, and that takes care.
Aqua Vitalis. Do I have any? I do, but it's not letting me choose it. But here, have a fever tonicum. If you have a fever, I'm gonna guess fever tonicum will help. How do you say Aqua Vitalis, but then I can't choose it because I know I have it in my inventory?
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
Like, I know I have that on me. It's part of my basic kit.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well,
I think he's gonna die.
I did all I can. That won't fester anymore. You'll soon be better.
Do I not have Aqua Vitalis on me? No, I do. This game's full of it. Why would you give me that as a suggestion, then not let me... Whatever. Ashko, this is somehow your fault. Where's the other guy? Blow. Oh. Hello. Apples. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was. They won't need that. Ooh. If this wasn't 11 pounds, maybe. Ooh, this is only 3 pounds for 400. It's worth. 5 pounds for 500. Okay, those two are worth. Not the 11, though. That's a lot.
I came to treat you.
Oh, he is awake. You saw
happened to you?
nothing.
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm
saw
fine
nothing.
otherwise.
Let me take a look. Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your chest. Blah, blah,
It's
blah.
not too soon, otherwise. I'll take...
Boy.
Oh.
Bandage.
I could give
Potion.
you some, but not even a chamomile potion can... All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also... Buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye, but a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's
I'll
clean your
clean that
wound.
Aye.
Here's some schnapps. Enjoy the burn.
This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does what it's... I'll bind that there.
Bandage. I'm
All
skipping
done.
this dialogue. It's the same
Well,
thing we've already seen.
I'll rub some of this...
You think that will...
You said chamomile.
This should help this...
Oh.
I'll give you something...
About fuck.
Here's some wine.
Here's something to...
There we go. All right, there we go.
I treated your wound.
Christ.
That's all done with. Go back to Clara. Ooh, where's Clara? Clara! Well, now who's pissed at me? What?
Let's sort this. I'll handle this.
What do you
I
want?
surrender. Felt like stealing, eh?
Yeah, a
Return
little
what you
bit.
stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere...
List crimes. What did I steal? Oh, shit, they know.
How dare you accuse... Do you have any idea who I am? Oh, I
Yeah, do you know who I am?
I must
I'm not
admit
some
it.
peasant.
Let's
Get
just
out of
forget
here.
about this. Christ, that stings.
Aw, he took my ring. I want the ring back. How do they know I stole that? That's bullshit. How'd they know? I want my ring back.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, I let go, but I don't know why it kept going.
Stop that! Don't move! Give up! Easy! I surrender!
Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome, welcome.
I'm very... What do you... I was... Well, you think with your body? So was it... It wasn't. All right.
I want that back. Sorry I'm late. You're never late. A chatter is never late. They always arrive precisely when is needed. Maybe it's on the front pouch. Hello? Why is it doing that? I'm letting go, but it won't stop. Maybe the other one took it. Why do I have, like, input delay on letting that go? Certainly he doesn't notice me doing this.
Hey, there's a pig. Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you red-handed. Give up!
Damn, they noticed. man, I want that ring. Which one of you bastards has the ring? Ow! That hurt! Meow, 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 meow.
Stinky, stinky, stinky.
What do you mean, stinky? What is up, Sinner? Oh, welcome back on in for 26 whole months. Very much appreciate that. How is the ferret doing? Welcome. The chicken nugget slap kind of crazy, not gonna lie. The chicken nugget is painful. You seen how big that motherfucker is? It's stale as fuck. Ain't no one eating those goddamn chicken nuggets. That's been laying there for probably fucking 5 years. That shit's stale as a rock. Sick again? What the fuck? What do you mean you're sick again? How do you keep getting sick? What is this immune system of yours? Got a new headset and it was worth the price? Fuck yeah. What kind of headset did you get? I'm not going to know the brand, but I'm still going to ask.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat
but I'm not going to know what it is.
I hope they'll
wireless?
be all
right.
Oh, wireless
The
is
rest is
fun.
in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do.
Yo, what's
Thanks,
up,
Henry.
Batty? Welcome
I'll go
on
and have
in.
a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
What that?
Thanks. But
Yo,
I'll let you take it
potions!
if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
Hasn't gone down
you
yet?
can
Oh,
focus
hell
better
yeah.
on
Good
what you need to do.
fucking battery life. Bam, 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 bam. What is your plans recently, Cinna? Have you been playing League?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that.
No, she
I'd
doesn't
like to
care
think
about
something
Henry.
else.
She doesn't care about me.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then, and have
Ooh. What's F? Go to sleep in the cabin. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing else to do. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. This bed? Sleep and save. Oh, I guess so. And titty.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
What? Did anyone see his leg just now?
We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
The just, yeah.
But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Was he marching with his third leg? Quite possibly. The night is darkest before the dawn. I like this part. Well, not this, but... Oh, boy, Mom! Hey, Mom, it got red all of a sudden. I don't remember the weatherman saying we had a chance of red. Oh, it's Dad! Dad, did you know we had a chance of red today? Oh, no, it's Marky Mark! Marky Mark!
I am here, lad.
And the Funky Bunch. Damn, what the... That's a lot of fire. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in old men. In old bald men. All that commotion. Damn, he sure got changed in all of his armor really quick.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Kara, what in the hell?
I see. Well, if at first you don't succeed, just do the same plan again.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
It's Marky Mark.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
That's not me, right?
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so
I've always hated von Burgow.
now your tricks won't help you anymore.
He is painted as a shitter in this.
You, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
He's like, what? No, you won't.
Surrender! Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Yeah, fuck him. And his wife.
Lord
I'm gonna fuck his wife.
Sir Marquardt, Lord Nebak, and you treacherous shit. Kiss our asses!
So true.
Is this retribution for my sins?
Godwin's like, why did I come here?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
What, you guys couldn't give him any armor? He's just here in a fucking shirt, bro. I'd smash the person in charge of Warhorse. I wouldn't. That guy's a shitbag.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Reserves at the gate.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St.
Moon haunts
So,
you.
the
What's up,
task,
Moon for
my
days?
friends.
Welcome, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I like his armor. Please! Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck, there's arrows coming at me, man.
Come on, then! True blood, yeah!
Did I load it, or what's going on here?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders.
Knock down the ladders. Well, I need to find a halberd to do that. To the task!
Saint fucking Christmas.
I hope this hits someone.
Think of things again.
I didn't hit shit. I need a halberd. Where are the weapons at?
Come help me with this bastard! Hurry! I'll knock it down!
Ah, there's a halberd. Get out of here! Get out of here, Progger! Get this damn ladder out of here.
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! The gate! We have to hold back! Who comes? To the gate! Henry, help keep on! What's going on?
Brother, I am knocking down ladders. I gotta go to the gate. Make up your mind, man.
How? Choose you an extra asshole! Let him have it! Bad luck! No, you don't. Stop! I'm gonna shoot you!
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, brother. Rock! Oh my god, my favorite part of sieges. Bonk. Bonk. I missed. Fuck me.
I told you he had.
Bonk. He took a rock to the head. Donk. Dude, this guy's taking rocks to the head and he just doesn't care. Bonk.
The end is nigh, son.
Bonk.
Hey! I need a hand! Welcome to hell!
Is that guy just immune to rocks? He's the mythical rock immune man. Okay, that one just missed. Fuck.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Damn it! He's got to be concerned about all the rocks at some point. He doesn't care about the rocks. Damn, Capon's just murdering people with his crossbow.
For confession. Come back!
Bonk.
I'll be right with you.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Damn, this guy's so tanky. Ah! Why? Hello, Zhishka.
It's bad. What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
Ow.
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. Show your stuff!
You want I can't see him! You two are bloody motherfucker!
This true blood! Yeah! You can't get away from me! I can't get a shot in!
Useless! Good strike! Nice strike!
Can't see him!
He'll kick your asses!
Oh! Oh, it's Zhishka.
You don't fuck yourself! True blood! Yeah! You won't slice him up! Bad luck! You haven't a chance! Turn it off!
Don't beat shit!
Go home! Ha! Good hit! Hey! Get it! Yeah! Don't spec! Slice him up, Trey, you bastard! True blood! Yeah!
Wow.
They got what they wanted.
How did they get a ladder up that, I realized?
We did it, hey?
I hope so. But
The
unfortunately,
conversation
it
of these
isn't
two
over yet.
out of breath is goofy as
Something's
hell.
happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura.
As soon as we kick their asses.
Why can't I take the door? Why do I have to take this goddamn ladder? What the? How'd they get in? Guys, I left for 1 second. How did this happen? Hello? Hello? Hey, you're fine. You're good. Poke.
We've got to fall back!
How did they get in? I left for like 3 seconds.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Why did you guys not prioritize the guys with ladders? I feel like that's the play. He's like, yeah, that'll hold him.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Yeah, they'll parley. That sounds like they're gonna parley. I'll hit the pause on the ad.
Away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's a cannon.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh, damn, they got pretty good aim with that fucking cannon. That fucking blew out the wall right in front of us. It blew my helmet off. Capon, why were you up front? Jishka told you to get away from the wall. Ow. That shit knocked my helmet off, damn. Damn, there's a fucking hole in the tower. I wonder why they don't just keep the cannon on the cart. Godwin's missing his hat. He looks weird bald.
We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
I think we should keep talking to annoy Jishka.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Aw. Damn, this is a big ass force.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Capon, no!
He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
All right, chat. You know what we have to do.
My lord.
We have to destroy the castle. We've already set fire to one, and then got another one bombed. I think we can manage this one. The ad's gonna play in 50 seconds as well. I don't have any pauses for it, so that's gonna go through. But
listen to him.
I feel like all you'll miss is a torture
like a
scene.
Child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell.
But now,
hell.
I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
You could pause game.
Oh, I will.
I could. Do you guys really want to see the torture scene though that badly?
Days, but in the end, everything went
Because every time I go to the BRB
And
screen,
what's
I
more,
lose viewers is
I
the
have
thing.
this wonderful entertainment before bedtime.
So it's like it's always a gamble between are people going to stick around for after the BRB screen, or should I just keep going? Is why.
It'll be your turn soon.
Because if I go to the BRB screen, people will like close the tab or they tab out and they don't come back.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Twitch, hate
the
it.
other one
Won't,
just came round
for some
too.
reason, Twitch hate it. Won't give me ads. That's a good
As soon
thing.
as we're done with the
You don't want
captain
ads.
here, we'll turn our attention to him.
They might not be wherever you live. Twitch might not be serving ads to your region is why. There's a lot that goes into ads, whether it's like content classifications that the streamer has on, which I don't have any on. The region that they're that the viewer is in, like the directory that they're in, because like if you're in like the pools and hot tubs directory, you don't get served like the same ads as everywhere else because advertisers don't want to advertise in there and shit like that. There's a whole dumbass thing that goes into ads because it's basically a bunch of slots that advertisers buy into.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look
Personally, for me, if you guys have an ad blocker and don't watch any ads, I don't give a fuck. I don't do this for money.
You'll get your turn.
But like, it's the choice of either have ads, a 30-second ad every time someone joins the stream, which is terrible, or 3 minutes of ads once an hour, which normally I can just pause for, or have something boring going on for. And so I chose to go for the 3 an hour instead of making everyone watch 30 seconds as soon as they come in, because that gets no new viewers into your stream because people will get hit by that ad immediately and they won't come back. So this is like the better of the options. But if you find a way to not get served any ads, by all means, take it. Alternatively, I think it's like $12 for Twitch Turbo. That gets you no ads site-wide. Or, I don't know if the Twitch ad blocker still works, but it might. Because before, it basically takes what the embedded Twitch stream is, and it just puts that up on your screen while an ad is playing, which has like lower quality, but they don't serve ads on embeds.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Well, Sir Istvan wants to suck someone's dick, so I don't care what he has to say to me. We're a good Christian nation or something.
It's time to start singing, Captain.
I don't know. I didn't read the Bible.
Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Maybe Istvan can suck my dick while I'm tied up here. I think he's into that.
Fucking traitor.
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslaus's camp.
That hurt.
Sadly,
Meow,
I'm afraid
meow,
your
meow,
slave
meow,
is
meow.
King Sigismund. And
Shy Guy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Josh. And Josh, welcome on in and enjoy the emotes. Shy Guy, very much appreciate you with that support. Thank you very much.
that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Yippee, yippee, joy, joy, yippee, yippee, joy, joy.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why did he stare at me for like half a second there?
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
Oh no, baby boy's gonna punch me.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck your mother.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
No! Baby boy touched me.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Donk.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
No.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war.
You're gonna
Now
kill me
listen.
anyways. So why would I tell you anything?
You tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get Von
Okay,
Berg
CIA.
out to demand a ransom for you from Radzig.
Yeah,
Then
I
you'll be
believe
able
you,
to go
United
back to
States
that
government.
shithole of yours.
Suck my dick.
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse.
No, my pizzle! He's yanking it! Don't yank my pizzle! No, my pizzle! Guys, my pizzle got yanked. I'm pizzled.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
I'm gonna yank your pizzle. Fuck you.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Wait, you're just gonna go fuck yourself, like, right here? Right now? You're just gonna start fucking yourself? Like, with what? My pizzle? No! My pizzle! Who's the dude in the back? I just noticed there's a third guy in this room. What is his purpose here?
You had your chance to speak. It's your own.
What am I looking at? Torture.
Take it. Normally, I'd have a
We
bit
don't
more
want to talk
fun with you.
This guy's a
I
shitbag.
did promise at Nebekov to gut you,
And I fucked his mom.
but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment...
That's hot. What's up, Dorkito? How are you doing? No, you've already yanked my pizzle. I won't say anything.
No!
You can't yank it twice.
Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
That he yanked your pizzle.
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
Pizzle yanking.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he could take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Just got home and
Well,
tired. Oh, well, welcome home. Take a
He
load
sent him
off.
right
Hope you
into
enjoy some
Sigismund's
nice,
lap.
relaxing torture.
This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Who the fuck is that guy? Yummy. They didn't use the branding iron. It's right there and it's hot. Why didn't they use the branding iron?
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You could burn the ropes off your hands with that branding iron in the corner.
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
You have high speech, you won't give away the
Don't feel so
locations.
bad
Yeah,
about
but
it, lad.
like the game's not gonna change.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
What do you mean everyone breaks under torture? I didn't say shit, buddy. It's this motherfucker who gave up the ghost.
Can you hear that?
I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Yo, he drinking? This is some violent drinking I'm hearing. Oh, it's Big Titty Lady here to save the day! Oh, I love me a huge pair of titties. That's just what I need after torture.
About time, Catherine.
You said you didn't know her, you liar.
So long.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
You said you didn't know her. You're a big fat liar. Damn, he's bleeding a lot. You're a big fat liar, Zhishka. Big ol' liar. Big ol' liar, liar, pants on fire.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone.
put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you
No, a cool man.
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's
Well, that's
right.
convenient.
Good work.
You know, I guess every castle would have a
Thank
secret
Christ.
passage.
So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Damn, Zizka does not
Each
sound...
had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it
He's so hoarse.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy.
Do I?
You'd just get in his way. What's more...
Do I?
We need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks.
Fucking insult.
No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
Yeah?
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right.
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Wait, Henry.
Thanks.
I'll take care.
Yeah. Let me move, please. Okay, let's see if my brilliant plan from the start of this stream has paid off.
Gotta clean that off.
Let's see if I was as smart as I'd hoped. Oh, let's go, baby! Aw, some of it's missing. No, the weapon's missing! Fuck. You know what? That's better than what I had.
The last time you got this kind of a...
Whatever, I'll take this.
You're exaggerating.
Wait,
Sorry.
back up to the backup plan. Oh, the potions I left her here. Let's go. Okay, so the backup to the backup plan is the better backup plan. Understood. It's fine. We still have some kind of gear. these are better. Debuff. Tortured. As a result, your agility and vitality are reduced. By how much? That's not even much. I actually have so many buffs to my vitality. I'm still at a positive plus to vitality. That's hilarious. Die. Let's go loot the armory. Also, do you have a torch? Because I could really use a torch, buddy. All right, let's see. Is any of this better? This is better. That's not better. That's not. It's a coat. Who cares? Please tell me there's something useful in the armory. Ooh. Not useful, but I mean, I always like those. Oh, I'll take a longsword, though. Lockpicks! Oh, thank fuck. Doink. Okay. Torch, I got one. Very hard chest. Not hard enough for me. I can take harder. I mean, none of that's useful to me, but, like, I'll take it. I have a marigold potion, right? So, you know what? I brought these. We're gonna use these.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the
We just
storm.
wait for this marigold to kick in a bit.
I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell.
Do I have a bow? No, I don't. I don't have a belt either. Wait, maybe that dude had a belt on him. Do you have a belt on you? No. How are you carrying both a crossbow and a bludgeon then? Oh well. Have at thee!
Only almost.
Come here, shithead.
Hey. Now you're gonna get it.
No chance. Useless.
Attack me, I dare you.
You wanna
Why am I
try
not?
me?
I hate that fucking Master Strike because it always puts you at a stupid angle.
I'm all yours.
What do you want?
That wasn't even meant for him.
Damn it! Jesus Christ! You want to try me? I'm bleeding!
I'm bleeding! Good.
Too slow. Bleeding out.
Hey, can I block, please?
What do you want? You want to try me?
Fuck you.
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you.
You want to try me?
Come on, then. Useless.
Can I, like, please lock onto the target I want?
Hey, get him! What do you want?
Fuck you. Die.
Show what you're made of.
Excuse me.
I'm wounded.
Get the fuck out of here. Ricks. Let's see, what do you got? This, give me this. Give me that. Heal up. Am I bleeding? I am. Do I have bandages? I don't. Do they have bandages? I need to find some bandages. Ooh. I mean, that's not a bandage, but it's still useful. Bandage. Perfect. Not perfect. Not enough bandages. I took a blow to the head, apparently. Am I wearing a helmet? I am. I don't know what those gloves are, but I like them.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't hear me.
Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Oh, I hear the storm a-coming.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man, but you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
They're so gay for each other.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Which is even weirder because I think Toth is hella older than him.
Farewell, dear boy.
It's raining. Am I in combat? A rabbit says so. Who am I in combat with? Who am I in combat with? Oh, hi.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? You people tortured me. What do you think I want? I want to kill you.
You want to try me? Fuck that.
Famous things to ask someone you've tortured. What do you want? Gee, I don't know.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh my god, Henry's hungry. It's over for you.
To a bloody fucker. Jesus.
He's so hungry. I could really use, like, a fucking bandage. Why do none of you carry it? Why do none of you have a bandage? What the fuck, brother? What's going on with you guys? You are not prepared. I'm closing this door. Okay, there's just worthless things to steal. It's not what I need. I need bandages. Not more things to steal. Bandages down here. Bitch. I'm gonna fucking bleed out at this rate. Bruh. I don't know whose room this is. Got soap. I don't know whose room this is, but I may as well take everything while I'm here. None of you have bandages. What is this? I want this purple coat. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that's for.
aren't any orders here.
Henry, I'm glad you're focused on the mission, but I'm also focused on not dying. And the sooner I can stop bleeding out, the better. That ain't it.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting.
This chest didn't reset. Huh. Wonder if I could use that chest. Please, there has to be. That's not enough. You know, I could be a real fucker and brew a fucking poison. Marigold. Not exactly what I need. All right. What do I do here? Take this three-legged cup first of all. It has 4 legs. I feel lied to. Wow, no bandages anywhere. Whatever. This is probably enough health. I probably won't bleed out. Toth! Oh, the storm's here. Hello, shitbag.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be?
Didn't he have a sword at his belt? Damn, the storm is really loud.
I'm finally going to learn.
Accept the duel.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think
Draw
you have
your
a
sword.
chance, be my guest. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it.
specific Master Strike does ridiculous amounts of damage. Okay, now he's debuffed.
Come on, then! Finish it! Christ!
Oh? Wah!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
What about you, eh? What are you in this metaphor? Damn! He's got quite a fall. He bounced like 4 times off the rocks. Let's fucking go! What a sick scene. And we're one sword richer. We are the collector of swords. And this is my sword. We've got our sword back. Yoink. Is it stronger? It is much stronger. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a common sword. Where's my stuff at? That ain't my stuff. I'll take the fancy clothes, though. I'm gonna be overweight, aren't I? Oh, hey, look, a poison. That would have came in. Ooh, gold cup.
Istvan's chambers.
Give me my stuff. Yeah, I got my stuff back. I can finally bandage my head. Where's my bandages at? Oh my god, I can finally stop the bleeding. This is a better sword than what I have. It's actually not. That's crazy.
Shit. It's not here.
Here?
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Why are my keys sticking sometimes? Weird. I wonder if it's my keyboard. Okay, cool. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna be ending it there for tonight because it's getting late and I gotta get wrapping up. So I think that's a pretty good spot to be ending it on after we fucking finally killed that bastard Istvan Toth and got our sword back. We'll see what happens in the storm tomorrow, I think. But I'm gonna go ahead and save there and I'll be able to wrapping it up. But don't you worry, chat, because we'll be continuing tomorrow. And right here on this channel, we'll be picking up right there where we left off. We'll be starting tomorrow sometime around 2 p.m. Eastern time at the latest. But I will say, because I'm excited to play this game, we might start earlier. up to 2 hours earlier. So sometime between noon and 2 p.m. Eastern time is when we'll start. But of course, if you want to know exactly when we start, join the Discord, !Discord into chat to get the link, or it's down below in the About section, because you can sign up for notifications there so you get notified as soon as I go live. And I also post what my current plan of when the stream will start is in the Discord. So don't be shy and join the Discord, because I want to keep growing it to make it a community that we're all proud of and can make some friends in and play some games and be a chill place that people can hang out in and find, and you know, just build a community that we're all proud of. But with all of that said, let's go look for a raid target. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid on over into Losty. She's playing some Monster Hunter, so I think let's go show her some love. But thank you very much, everyone, today for the stream. It has been a fantastic time. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll be continuing tomorrow, picking up right there where we left off and seeing the conclusion of the Trotsky region. But for now, let's head on over to Lost. And if you guys could join me in a raid message, that would be greatly appreciated. Go ahead and use that one if you ain't subbed, and if you are subbed, do me a favor and go ahead and use this raid message, eh? Raid message 1 if you aren't subbed. Raid message 2 if you are. We'll head on over to Lost. She's playing Monster Hunter. It's a fantastic time, and it's real chill. And y'all, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we'll finish up the good old storm, and we'll be checking out the new region. And I hope to see y'all then. Until next time, y'all, I'll catch you later. Bye.